Okay. Yeah, sorry, go on. Okay, where am I? What am I?
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Thank you. Okay, where am I going? There.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Nice, regular big coin. Shiny. Ten-hole gill. Okay, there. I think.
I can walk from here.
Yeah. Rank B.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Too slow.
Yeah. Not what I thought. Just about. Sort of knock him down already. Kind of brute forced my way through that. Ooh, I remember I need that or something.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Anything nearby?
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the Free Cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Right.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
I just want
Right.
supplies, but okay.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You cannot find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Alright, what can I make here?
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Can make something, I just don't remember what. Not a sword. Oops. Okay, Excalibur. So I need a hide and a bomb ether. Ember. But it's not as good as what I got though. Brightburn. Sometimes these upgrades confuse me. I'm pretty sure I can't upgrade. I might make it
Anything
anyway
else?
if I can.
Or the moon, for that matter.
Kanda's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Wait. Nothing. This one. Yes. Same thing.
Come on.
Caution, brother.
The hell is that? Okay. Potions, brother. Line up. Holy shit.
That's better.
Meteorite.
No more vengeance. No more war.
No more vengeance, no more war. Something, something. That wasn't that bad since the damage is spread out.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then.
Because of these.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
What?
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Okay, makes I got one of each.
Is that all?
Maybe?
So what do I owe the honour? So, will it be?
Okay, Excalibur. I got one. Don't Okay.
Anything
Can I
else?
buy one?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Did I accidentally sell mine?
Come again. Oh,
Oh, look at my... Probably under gear.
don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Okay, I've seen something. Oh well.
The battle cries of dread won't die. In ruin rise less. As shrinks the glim, so spirit still. Unanswered call oppressed. Brother, save us.
Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Okay. Don't think I'll need those for a while, but would have been nice to have them. Let's see that one. Okay. What's another?
Good girl.
Huh.
Fly, Ambrosia.
How did I miss that? It's not a team this one. At least do like dead end over there. Something there, but nope, definitely never been here. Looks scary. Oh, I thought there was another head. Whoa, okay.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Help! Help! That was Ifrit when I last fought this guy, wasn't it? Do that, but
this one.
down. Am I able to beat this guy yet?
Faster!
What?
No.
Ah. Pretty sure I can do that one, but I'm gonna look. What's that other guy I can do? No, this way.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Yeah. Don't know where he is, but let's go with the C rank. South of Port Delmakia. That's weird. Did I see him before? How much more fame do I need?
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Quite a bit.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay, I think I got one thing to read. Jen.
Still alive, are you?
Replenish?
Go on then.
Yes.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And Lionheart.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm assuming you have to use that one before you die.
Finished, are you?
Kinda wish I could remember. I think I might be. Yeah, it might be there. Maybe I'll get a couple more levels. I think I'm going to be coming up on that hunt. Oh, okay, I remember going there. That's the cliffside. Okay. Is that up there? Never mind.
Let's go.
Yeah!
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
This won't be easy.
Fine. Jump off.
This one.
Regal sash. Regal. Oh, nice. Finding an upgrade. Drexler's belt has been. Well worth a little detour.
Faster!
Faster. Okay. To the ruins. Okay, which ways? Straight's the only option. Tracking.
This one.
better. Gold. Okay, come on. Okay. Did you guys fall off? Did I argo something down there?
No holding back. This one. This one.
Okay, all that for nothing.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I have manners.
This one. Stay down.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil? I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing.
You're injured.
Looks like you need some dirt.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor.
Tabor?
Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Could I try to give him a potion or something?
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Fetch!
Alright, now we can go. Up on our left. Come on, give me the zoomies.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Hey, come on.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Bad blood.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Cid. I was there, in Cosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Cid. Someday.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Cid. I will avenge my master.
Okay, elevator technician. Hey. What's this? Oh. He talks big, but like doesn't realize, we killed Hugo. What chance does he have? Broken bridge, yeah. My spell reach all the way over there.
Over here!
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
We're nearly there. Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Back to the stables, girl.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor. Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice. Take care.
I feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you? One slip of that scraper and the hunter's hard work will be for nothing.
Yes, the finish is exquisite. These will make us rich. Rich, I tell you.
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trusted patrons. I do hope you've not had a wasted journey.
Beneath the flood, yes, and not a stone's throw away.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find it.
Not a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Seal drew up a new tonic for him.
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps she'll invite me around to try it next time.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix now, but tough as boiled bone.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalman.
Here's the scraps you're after. Thanks.
Can't do that.
You can go inside if you want. But stay quiet.
Yeah, they're polishing the stones for shipment. Any sudden noises and they might drop one.
Booga booga booga.
These aren't ready for sale, if that's what you're thinking. And I'll thank you to keep your hands to yourself.
What about my boots?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Oh my god. Meanwhile...
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures.
Not really sure what they expected to be able to do.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
I'm assuming they know
The
he's
girl is
Odin.
still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Oops. Didn't realize that would end your conversation, but didn't let me look around in here. Alright. Go on. Go on. There.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed, but the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
I can't help but notice this. 0 gold.
A fortune in skin and scale awaits any man with a will to claim it for his own. Leave Tabor by that path and venture west. The ancient beast roams the fields of Korava, not far from the Tovany Gate.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You!
Why?
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just
that guy that almost got me killed.
Greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist
Maybe not.
in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east.
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I ran by all of those already.
Decent quarry's been
One,
hard to
two.
find since the start.
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the Wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Sildra.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessings and give praise her glorious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as feet.
Guardians of the Crystal, first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till end the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the Mother Crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Darren.
Not a scratch on them.
No, the other one. Way over there.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the start.
Okay, I guess you're just an old man.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Something like that.
It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the Mother Crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone.
Kind of forget.
Pride recall thy
I think I
noble
mixed it up with the
past,
other one.
and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you. For years, I have pondered the mysteries of Tabor's founding. Would that I had made the journey as a younger man, when stairs held none of their terror.
Terror indeed. Supposed to go. Wonder if this is accessible if I go that way.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then?
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The free cities under siege?
Key. It is.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yep. Follow your nose. And there's a pack.
Safe. Remember, you're on my side, Torgal.
Damn, getting greedy.
Get him! Over here!
Saved again.
Go for this!
This one.
Correct. And this again, expect much
Should
for
the
the
rest of the
sea.
leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Key.
Good girl.
Are all those passages open? Not that. Not that. Not that.
faster!
One jump off.
Over here!
Caution, brother.
Over here! Get him! This one. Come on.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Get him! Over here! This one. Over here.
Oh, so close.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Level up. 10 more and I'm equal to the dragon. Oh, I need to go bathroom. Curious why that's not inaccessible. Or that's why that is. Oh yeah, I forgot about you.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
And I'm pretty sure that is like a cliffside. Oh well.
3 cities under sea?
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
Look how close.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Come on. Yeah. That was a pretty good hit. Sure, weaker than I thought. Okay. Still weaker than I thought. Hey, that was mean.
Over here! Stay down!
Okay, you're supposed to go that way. What's this way? Let's take a look.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
I don't know. Get there as soon as we can. Come on.
You deserve a rest. That's just to follow me to the quest.
This one.
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdras Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Burning Village can wait.
Pass through Leitney's Cleft, and you'll see what's left of Cashlock down in the valley.
Okay, is this that village? No. Okay. Oh, gonna go right. Hey. Kinda wish I could talk to you.
Straight home now.
I think I already did.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Okay, that explains that.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Sorry, goblin people. Yeah, it is that village. Whoa! Okay.
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
Guess I aim for the bushes. Starting my Christmas album.
Over here! Second! Go! It's over!
Come on. Oh, that's right.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Different quests in each area.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Kill him.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dhalmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans. This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
Okay. What are the other two? Alright, what's up in Lost Wing? Is this the attack that's finally gonna happen?
Storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You guys have been preparing for an attack for a couple of years.
Know what you
now.
have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Can't they just go kill the Black Shield?
Are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us. Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's bales.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Good day.
Okay. Okay, just up there. I'd rather go kill the Black Shield, but
Back to the stables, girl. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Cid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Cid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Cid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
The manor's to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quinton and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
Please, Cid, you've got to catch up with him. Don't let all our work be in vain.
Sweet, I gotta get Bear Boy's opinion.
I still haven't paid Quinton back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not yet.
Okay, can I teleport there? Yes. You look like a coral, but you're not. Untouchable.
Get him.
Nice. Mr. Quentin can wait. Okay, lucky to 7 up. I can see you, there you go, I can attack.
Faster!
We're not alone.
Alright, where are we going? Hey, this place. Didn't I fight a mob there? Coming, loot.
Clive.
Experience.
Look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh, dead bodies.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Hey, I was just practicing on one of your kin.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Whisker.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
They could have just let me charge the Black Shield.
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Okay,
It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Get him.
New enemies approach.
I need to find Quentin. Quentin, look at me! Thank the Thunder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Sometime later. Boy, that burning town must be having a rough time of it.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why, just a village. We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master
Under
Quentin
one
we
banner.
know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Hangman's signboard. Get wheel cooldown. Meteorite.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
Family.
I'd have followed Quentin to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help. Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help.
Alright. Martha's Rest. Am I gonna lose another good man over here? Not that they die, but they all decide to stay with Martha.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians with a mind to make a go of it. Once those blasted bandits have been sent packing, that is.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here, We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
To Eastpool.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences. That's the end of that then.
Guy. Oh, hey, one of you. Okay.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Ow. Let's do that. So close.
Too slow. Get him. This one. Nice. Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it
All
with me, my
five.
lord.
The whole 5 bandits took over this town. Sometime later. And again, poor Burnin town.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
I'd better get this well back in working order. If we're gonna live here, we'll need something to drink.
Probably full of dead rats.
Well, there's a lot that needs doing, and no mistake. We'll have to fatten the bearers up a bit so they can pull their weight and actually make a difference.
Sounds like a route to cannibalism.
This was the Murdoch residence. We'll see your home restored, Lord Commander.
So this is our new home, is it?
Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, manned our barricades, joined us on our patrols. Now they're gone, I suppose it's back to double shifts.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing. But with a bit of lumber, a lick of paint, and a lot of hard work, they'll make a home of it yet.
Are the bearers taking well to their new home, do you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
They're dead.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. We barely had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all crammed in together. They were good lads, though. I'll miss not having them around.
Think we're all of us glad to see the bearers and the Guardians find a home for themselves over in Eastpool. Not least because it feels like we finally got ours back. And for that, I can't thank you enough. Think we're all of us glad to see the bearers and the Guardians find a home for themselves over in Eastpool. Not least because it feels like we finally got ours back. And for that, I can't thank you enough.
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends.
Okay, I think that's it. Might have to finally get back to the burning town.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
Nothing here.
What do I owe the honor? For Sancthornian, dear.
And?
Did you see the pair
Okay. I can't get anything there. But
Did you see
no.
that? Tell me.
I should have something here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
You got something new. The Man in Black. B. Lost Wings and Bresk. The great part of those Black Seals who spied on Lost Wing were taken by the Ether Ether fled. However, we received reports that one survived, a zealot of their evil cause, who persist in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place a gruesome death. Alas, he is heretofore proved more than a match for the Cursebreakers sent to slay him. Okay, I see. Take it down. Are there enemies here now? Okay, how do I get there? Let's go. Yeah, this is where I always thought something was gonna be. Big guy. You're not Ether.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
Oh, full.
Regret doing my mother's bidding.
Couldn't dodge. Fine. the hell?
Your work here is done.
Whatever that was. Chop, chop. Okay. Nothing. I'll double check.
Clive? Coin purse weighing you down?
Kind of. I mean, there's really be nothing to buy.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'd it be?
Still wondering what this. Why? Yeah, because you can only upgrade the greens. Excalibur's.
And?
Useless. I haven't checked it.
Is there out you need? Be careful out there.
You still sing the same
Round
song?
and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
Nothing new. Yeah. Fine, let's go to that town.
Sounds like thunder.
Thunder will never die.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't
Just a
handle.
couple of
I
side
knew he'd
quests.
come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
Smash.
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And
Who
you
gets
keep
Torgal?
Clive safe.
Alright.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Evanfall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Alright, let's look at the scenery.
They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. Get them! They're wearing wound armor. Stay down!
Okay, you're the tough guy.
This one.
That wasn't nice. You're almost staggered to get in there.
Over here. This one. It's over.
Get out of the way. Okay.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Just wait. Almost.
Slow. Don't get surrounded.
Yeah, got like a couple more seconds and I can get surrounded. There you go. What?
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Over here! Stay down! Get him! Farewell! This one! Stay down! Get him!
Big boy. Alright. gonna be enough.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Yes, there might. Follow the shinies. See? How many ability points do I have? You know what? Okay, what's this one? Little bitty somethings. Unlock whatever that is. Now.
Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
Not you.
Local. It's over.
Where you go? Oh. Nice one, Batman.
This one.
See what it is.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again?
Yes.
I don't believe we've been introduced.
Well, I just seen your name, but I already forgot it.
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Keep them busy. Aww. Fine. So he's going to use it as one. Come on, turtle. I don't know how to use it though. Damn.
Trick. Fuck. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Come on!
Whoa, jump that. Heal.
Seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh. Where are you? Lost you.
hound. This one.
So the range. Yep. Ow. Damn it. Come on, one of these gotta be dodgeable. Again. Gotta be patient with that attack. Come on, so close.
Get him.
No idea where you are.
All yours, Torgal.
Torgal got the kill. Wouldn't let me move over that far.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Okay, beam attack is nice, but that flamethrower. Maybe on normal mobs.
Clive!
You're alright.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
still glowing.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Yeah, you're kind of early.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgal got my sword. Hold on, I gotta build a new one, a better one.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
So he has a GM stick.
you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's Brown?
unto the mast and bellowed. All ahead!
You look like you could do with a drink. And this one's on the house. So, everyone knows our hideaway sits in the ruins of a fallen airship, right? And everyone knows that fallen ruins are indestructible, right? Well, riddle me this then. If they're indestructible, then how did they get ruined in the first place? And why does ours have so many leaks in it? Stumped? Then let me tell you a story. Long ago, there were these two airship captains who both liked to claim their vessel could fly higher than the others. And after arguing about it till they were blue in the face, they rallied their crews, pointed their bows heavensward and set off, soaring higher and higher and higher. But before they knew it, they found themselves surrounded on all sides by dragons. The dragons, none too eager to welcome intruders into their domain, proceeded to chase the airships for 40 days and 40 nights. Until, having run out of food and water, the crews collapsed. And with no one to man the ships, both came tumbling down to the ground. Only to end up in a lake. And they say the name of one of those ships was the Invincible. Well, what do you think of that?
I'll have Otto see to those leaks.
Oh, were you even listening, Sid? Honestly, I've got half a mind to bar you.
But then who would you tell your stories to?
Don't be a stranger, Sid. Welcome back, Sid. Might be a mo. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down.
Let's get
I'll
that.
find a better price than that.
Put it on for now. Rune belt.
It'd better all be here.
Not yet.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright, what do you got?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Rune blade. That's nice. Anything in the purples?
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Okay.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Anything else?
That'll do for
If
now.
it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Hey,
Do you have a name, doggy? I'd call you Torgal, but that one's already taken.
what about my
Do you
eagle
have a
song?
name, doggy? I'd call you Torgal, but that one...
Oh. There's no one like our Nan.
She can be a bit grumpy, like, but deep down she's got a heart of gold. My mom and dad worked like a dog, still called me a witless, worthless waste of space. Said it so much I started to believe them. But then Nan got wind of how they were treating me. She didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big, fat purse full of gold, threw it at their
Your
feet.
lad's worth double that.
She said, and if you lot can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shining, Glenn Gill, and Nan said I was worth more. I'd never been so happy
And
in my
I'll
life.
never look back.
I started working for Nan right then and there, and gladly stay with her till my dying day.
You take care now.
I am in green gear. Okay, I can still go around.
Lord Marquis, you seem
Shoot.
unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once. Lord Marquis, you seem unwell. I know
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl
Oh,
of
yeah,
Molly's
talk to you.
brown?
Still don't see it.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crumbling?
Okay, how much do I need for the next
Welcome
one?
to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Think you can help?
I'll get that in a bit.
A few to my boils if Tyre ain't around, eh?
He's gone. Okay, who do you fancy now?
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard. Master Sid, have you seen
Yeah,
His
well-
Highness the Prince?
I don't know, I just noticed he was missing.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Do you think Vid's ship will ever sail?
You saw that work of
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
Bookaboo. And what do you got? A birdie A-class.
Come on. Faster!
You deserve a rest.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
No bar. Damn it. Damn, that's a lot in a row. Holy shit. Underestimating you. Level up, level up. Oh yeah, definitely level up. Comet Brother.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do. Torgal.
Key, got that. Some kind of case. That's still blocked.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cat?
Nothing new. Just that one.
Will you be heading back to Canberra soon? You let us know if you need an escort.
What will it be today?
I don't think I asked you about that. It is not merely the men and women of Valis. They are being affected by the imbalance in ether. These blackened skies have cast a pale all the creatures over all the creatures of the realm.
And how could it not?
They are living beings, just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and
But are
death.
we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts, and yet fear and bewilderment drives us to make war on our fellow men, to turn our ear to our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what is meant to be human, Clive, I wonder if we are even worth saving at all.
I cannot claim.
Not to have been shocked, but to learn that Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have long known such fate was all but guaranteed. A peace apartment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as pieces scattered to the winds, long festering eminence come to the forth once more.
Such are the wages
of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to those whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not
ironic,
withstand.
then.
That it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in the ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
How may I help you today? Of course. One must understand one's place in the world.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Will we ever see the sky again?
Have you noticed there are more ether floods these days? Some say the skies are to blame, but then there were ether floods before all this, weren't there? Makes you wonder. Have you noticed there are more ether floods these days?
Forgot about that guy.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. And you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make.
Just you wait. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Oh, come on. You at least could have read it. A riddle. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. So when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
if Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another. The orchestrion's in the Tub and Crown, where it's always been.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Bestock. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Whoa, no quests. Oh, yeah, plus quest.
He's a surly soaker.
Is that Mitch? No, Mitch is over there.
Realm's crops are all
More backspace.
Cid, do you
Oh no, this one's
recall the
potency.
flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Can't wait to fight what it blooms into.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Is this finally gonna be in that water place I've been looking?
Those who encountered this Morble in Rosaria claim it was as large as a house. Think of all the ether it must have consumed to attain such a prodigious size. Its vines will be bursting with untold vigor.
Two plus. Where am I?
Cid! Heard you were in Canver fetching young Med.
Come on.
Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
You can start by paying attention during your lessons.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Then everyone in Port Isolde's in danger.
Master Cid, have you seen His Highness the Prince?
Took a boat. Bookaboo. Alright. B tier. If we should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely an exotic species of marble that uses modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole, a cruel way for nature to turn these times of prevention to her advantage. Alright, what do you got to offer?
Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again.
In a long time.
Speaking of
Where
which,
you been?
I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
She can't kick this up. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physiker before too long.
Physiker?
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Spider tears.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this. If it was me lying there, I know he'd do me the same kindness.
But up to Orlinda, she'd say, good luck. I got him. Let's see where this...
It was an army of Akashi.
Alright. Keep making the boat now.
Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Spider tears. Okay, What is the other one? Oh yeah, Blacksmith Blues. Okay, it's gotta be here.
Come on.
Didn't look
Run
it up.
like the wind.
I don't remember how many times I checked this lake. Pond, swamp. No enemies this time. Gotta pull a carrot. Didn't even let me pull the carrot. Got a cannon in its mouth.
It couldn't have been just any mobile, could it? Alright then.
Oops.
That's better. No.
Whoops. Didn't realize he was damaging me.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe. Nothing. Already.
Whoops. Wow. Get him to half. Nope.
Get him.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. To do. No. I am. Yeah. Let's see that. I need to upgrade this.
Definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I think my food's here.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Miss Shirley.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
The other way was way shorter. What are you gonna give me?
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here.
Just happy to
Feel
see you.
better now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Sometime later.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Please, sir, can I have some marble? Invigorated extract. Necessary for further increases in consumable potency. Key. Consumable potency maximized. Is that for everything? Last time it was just for high potions. You obtain a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone, and Lionheart tonics last even longer. Yeah, I think last time it only affected high potions.
Allow
Awesome.
me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
A trader from across the sea once told me that on the continent they play music for their crops. Would you like that, Martel?
King. Gonna go eat.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Save right here.